Hello, hello. How y'all doing today? We are back here on Tarnished Tuesday, kicking it back off where we left off. We had just finished beating the Academy, and we're going to be wrapping up the rest of the side stuff here in Larnia that we haven't done yet. Well, come on in, Trash. Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Hey, congrats on signing that first. I will indeed hydrate. And, ooh, stretch. Nice. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Mm. Ooh, crunchy. Mm. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Thank you, thank you. So first thing we're going to be kicking off is we're going to be working our way over to the Church of Inhibition, which, we'll have to work our way through a few things to get there. But that is the goal. Just kind of scoping out the terrain. All right, get ourselves onto the main path. Oh, that's a bonus rune. Okay, good. We still have normal stuff equipped. I forgot there's trebuchets on this section of path. We're gonna have to deal with them before we go back and read that monument thing. Oh, okay. Those trebuchets are dealt with. How is that a backstep? That was like 90 degrees. Yeah, well. Alright, and now we'll fight our way backwards through the camp. To clear the other trebuchet. Wait, it said Great Mace. Is that... Yeah, Great Hammer, so that's like a two-hander. Cool. Okay, we gotta cross over to get the other trebuchet. And then we'll cycle back down and deal with those yahoos. Also, I do definitely hear a scarab somewhere. Don't know where though. Alright, spell sword. Get stabbed. Cool. Alright, that's that trebuchet dealt with. Oh, where's this scarab I'm hearing? Oh, it's just a health one. Lame. Alright, let's see if we can't take out that guard captain separate from the flamethrower cart. Yeah, what I'm actually going to do first is snippety snipe this dude. Great. Get back here. I really like this armor set. It's very, very nice looking. Gives super strong, like, medieval Europe vibes. Whoever designed the flame carts, like, not from a game perspective, but like an in-universe perspective, and said, hey, let's let this dude hang out the back end so everyone can just whack him, is an absolutely wild approach. What the crap? Where are you going? Okay. So I should, massive air quotes on that, be good to make the approach to that little monument thing and figure out what it says. Thank you for the rune arc. Hey, how you doing, Clever? Hope you're having a good morning. Or whatever time zone creation makes it for you. Probably afternoon. Doing okay? How are you, Leon? I'm doing good. I love this game. Yeah. Yeah, afternoon here. Yeah, okay. Time zone suck. The first Lernian War, Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Okay. So these are monuments left behind from when Radagon invaded Lernia before making the little, like, political alliance nonsense. V Rising got his update and the server's been reset. Still more than welcome to play on the server. Heck yeah. Yeah, I logged on yesterday, long enough to, like, create the character. But I'll definitely need to hop on and get a base up and running and all that fun stuff. I'm excited. I was catching up on some of the discussion that y'all have been doing in Discord. The new storage mechanic where it's going to be able to auto pull from storage and use it across the castle is amazing. I've always loved it when survival crafty games added that mechanic. It just makes life so much easier. Honestly, we only figured it out when we were in game, but the mist things for your castle, they turn off automatically at night so you're not wasting bones. Oh, heck yeah. That was something I, I've always wanted it to do. That's awesome that they added that as like a legit feature. Ooh, the madness. I'm about to die. That's awesome though. Yeah, that'll make it so those mist braziers last pretty much forever compared to before. Because it always was annoying having to like manually toggle that, and the decision on whether or not to leave it running when you went out on an expedition. So yeah, we died over there. And so now all the trebuchet crap that we just killed is back. Ow, my face. Ooh. I would encourage you to read the game chat in the server, since there's a whole thing there. But I think Thrumbus put a link to all the patch notes in there. Okay. Yeah, I was skimming some of the stuff. That's where I saw the whole chest auto pulling situation, which is amazing. Yep, it was a fair point. Haha, wrong chat. A5s. Dork. How you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna actually let the madness dissipate this time around. Sauron looking sucker. Come on. How many of these cultists do I have to wreck before they stop doing this? Also, the fact that it's doing this much direct damage is wild. Too close to the rock. There we go. Alright, let's go. Okay. Killed the rats. We made it down here. Got our runes back. Pretty solid start. Greetings, I'm back with caffeine and I've breakfast. Heck yeah. Hope it was some good noms, dude. Ah! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Anyone else here have a breakfast taco? I don't have a breakfast taco. This is gonna hurt. Oh. They almost killed me. I hate this tower. Absolute, absolute insanity. Jam on toast. Just finished lunch recently. Nice. Little bit of health. Man, they just wrecked my health bar. That incantation is just so ridiculously powerful. Granted, it is like a group incantation, so fair. Still brutal, though. Da-da, da-da, and there we go. Now I have enough focus. I should get most of my health bar back. I doubt I'll get to full, but I should get most of it. Strawberries, your ride or die flavor. Oh, It depends on the context for me. Like on toast, I'm definitely a big fan of like strawberry, raspberry, or like boysenberry's really good too. But if it's like a PB&J, I'm still a pretty heavy fan of classic grape. Grape's really good. Did not quite heal as much health as I would have liked, but still, a lot of progress, so can't complain. Strawberry! Yeah. Strawberries are amazing, even outside of the jam conversation. Alright, we're gonna detour our way over to that tower. Taking it nice and slow so focus can regen. So we can keep trickling in the heals. Yeah, I do love strawberries. Especially chocolate covered strawberries. Don't judge me, but a bowl of Cheerio cereal with fresh sliced strawberries is iconic breakfast. So I know that's like the picture they use on like the outside of the boxes for Cheerios and stuff, but like I don't think I've ever actually done that. Like, I don't know, if I'm eating cold cereal, I don't put that much work into it. Is that bad? Like, I've sliced up strawberries with, like, oatmeal. That was really good. But, yeah, never done it with, cold cereal before. Oh, got kicked out of this frickin' mid-jump. One more hit. Oh, he barely got it. Yeah. Got him. Was raised on no sugar cereal, so might be weird. That's fair. I definitely had sugared cereal, but like it wasn't every day or whatever, you know, like some people had. I do have to say, I'm a huge fan of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and its generics. That stuff is yummy. Then again, as anyone who's heard my rant about how amazing horchata is, you're not going to be surprised by that. Oh yeah, I have to wear one of the crowns and do the erudition nonsense. Where are the crowns? There by the top. Yeah. Thank you. Jar. Thank you. Hey, full health, and now we can just let our focus regen naturally. Hehe, get wrecked. Dude says seek east, grace ahead, and points to the west. What the crap? But yeah, I don't know. Growing up, we had. I was the youngest in a large family, so we did a lot of like breakfast in bulk type stuff. I will say one thing that worked over very well because it's very delicious is you get a big old bowl of rice already been cooked up and stuff, and you pour in some milk, put a heavy coating of cinnamon sugar on top. Amazing. Amazing. And you can like chop up fruit and whatnot and mix it in, and it's really good. But yeah, that was what I was getting at with my earlier comment about like horchata. Is anything that's like cinnamon milkiness, I'm guaranteed gonna like it. Alright, so we've cleared this tower. Do I want to deal with the Black Knife Catacombs yet? Yeah. Almost ran off the cliff. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus in on Frenzied Flame Village so we can get up to the Church of Inhibition. And then we'll backtrack and do the Minor Earth Tree Catacombs stuff over that way. Ooh. Or, because we just found a set of grace, we might readjust that plan. Nah, we'll stick with the plan. That way we're working like north to south. Be more like consistent that way. Alright, so this village is going to be full of crackheads. Blink. Blink. saw a shiny. Note, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. Sorry, I got sidetracked. It was raspberry jam. Ooh, raspberry's really good. Do love raspberry jam. Works well on toast. Nice contrast. Prefer raspberry over strawberry since raspberry's got a little sourness to it. Yeah, that like tartness is nice. I hear a scarab, but I think he's on the other side of the wall. There are at least 4 soldiers there. Alright, we'll cycle this way around the house to get a nice clean avenue of approach. Oh, and we have more crackheads to deal with. Nope. Oh, man is vomit. Soldier, 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 soldier. Alright, none of them are guard captains. Just soldiers. Whoa, what was that nonsense? Whoop! Do you think that ability is so short range? Ah, almost no hit that whole group. There's some really weird audio cues going on. Why do I get the really strong desire to climb onto the wall and see if there's any loot? I don't see anything, but like, I just loot goblin wants to check it out. But then I'd have to run around the whole place again. Annoying. Lord Vike. It seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. Okay. His bloodstains all the way down here? Oh. I didn't realize he, attack this far out. I thought it was more like in the... Oh, that builds. That builds madness a lot. Ow, my face. Woo! Alright, we got him. Got spicy there for a little bit. I really should have equipped a madness resistance thing before dealing with him, but whatever. Singed and blistered by fingers. Hmm. Grab the flower. Alright, so that covers that. So, next thing, let's go here and give the item to Ayeta, or however you say her name. Should be around here somewhere. Oop, golden centipedes. Those are rare enough that you always want to snag them when you come across them. Where is she? Is she still over here? Oh, I think she's still over here. That's weird. I thought our location was supposed to update, but oh well. There she is.
Ah, is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very certain now.
Okay. So I had to exhaust her dialogue in that location. And now she should show up over here. That's what was holding it back.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be Thank you. I'm sure I'll be
Okay, so that's her dialogue. Alright. We already did that one. Alright, so next up is the tree and the catacomb. Over here, pop south, hit the tree. I don't know, the way the ground's like way things are like opening up is making me highly suspicious. Makes me feel like I'm about to get ambushed. Who would win in a fight though? A taco or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Well that depends. So many. I'll answer you momentarily. What did I just say about I felt like I was going to get ambushed? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Are we talking like a taste fight? Like which one do you prefer? Or are we talking like these things to eat are somehow actually fighting each other? Ah, crap, where there's so many of those dudes. Yeesh. Believe the movie reference is an actual fight between the two. Oh. What movie is that from? Alright, this... I don't know if that's too much of a drop or not. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Alright. Got visual on 2 of the mausoleums. Hot Rod? Oh. I don't think I've seen that movie. Oh, Avatar is over there. Summon you. Yes, Vibes? Have I offended your sensibilities? That was a formative comedy for you? That's fair. I, yeah, I don't know. Just never seen it. Yeah. Is this sucker gonna even heal me enough? Well, barely, but it worked. Just letting focus regen a little bit real quick. All right. That's enough. Hey, tree dude. Can't see a thing. Cool. It dead. How many runes does that can give us? 25,000. That's not bad at all for this stage in the game. So very surprised Mimic hasn't despawned. Why are they stomping at me? Weirdos. My apologies. Didn't meet the mic in time. Okay, well, we got that. If I work down there and then go that way. Or I could just teleport here and jump down the side of the canyon. So much easier. Alley up. Alley up. There's a lot of bloodstains down there. That is very ominous. Oh, it's because that guy's there. I forgot about that guy. He has Deathblight infused sword, which, as you can imagine, is pain. Why are all these jellies pulsing red when they like load in? Try stealth. I just want to target the dude I want to fight and not the jellies. I'm okay with that. I'm only hitting this once. Try victory. Oh, okay. Absolute savagery. Honestly, that might be one of the easiest times we've ever had fighting that dude. Let's see, is this skeletons or is this imps? Skeletons. All right. I need to deal with a caster. And now I can backtrack and open this sucker up. Why is he so tall? Okay, so far so good. Well, I wrecked all those dudes nice and quick and easy. Creep. Creep, creep, creep. Oh, I got like 4 in that first swing. It's wild. Doop, doop, doop. Da, 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 da. Well, the smiggity smacks have been delivered. Giant crab. Oh, another giant crab. Creep. Thank you for the crab ray fish. Welcome on in. That was very well done. Alright, so now I need to ride the scythe. Or not scythe. Guillotine blade, whatever you want to call these things. Up to there. Yeah. Plank all you want. But yeah, welcome in, fish. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. You know, I still haven't unlocked the heavy doors. Oh, there's like one hit. That might kill me. Oh, it didn't. I'm very surprised. Okay, killing the Black Knife Assassin with a backstab is so ridiculously fitting. That's funny. Alright. Where the crap's the lever? Because that's technically not even the Catacombs main boss. That's just this, like, secret bonus boss. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Cool. Pop this sucker open. Alright, and now I can just clean backtrack to the heavy doors. Nice. Well, that timing worked out. Thank you for the crab rave. No play, only crab. That's a vibe. Alright, one more here. So I'm just gonna call that good enough. Let's go kill a boss. Is this Black Knife Electo? I feel like this is Black Knife Electo. Oh no, Cemetery Shade. A different flavor of dirtbag. Well, Mimic kind of wrecked the Cemetery Shade while I was distracted dealing with skeletons. Kind of funny. How many runes was this guy again? $2,300. Not worth it. All right. Okay then. Some solid progress. Cleared all those. Cleared those. Cleared those. Did I do Tetsu's Rise? I do not remember. And now I still need to do the Crystal Tunnel. And I need to get the variant Bellbearing Hunter that spawns here. I think. It's really hard to remember stuff you've killed across multiple playthroughs when it comes to like the unique ones. Hey, gold sewing needle. I forgot that's where that was. Nothing to absolve.
Greeting.
Do, do.
Do you possess? Then I would like concerning Radigan repented he order this mirror and so to restore.
Okay. Talk.
The mirror and this time if you I hope that you wish to Lord Radigan came to thee. He soon repented his terror. However, when Radigan left Renala to return to the Earth Tree capital, becoming queen, taking the title, the mystery as to why Lord Radigan, moreover, you wish to know she is the great, sadly her, and then.
Okay then. I think if I do this, then this, it's supposed to reset it enough so. Yep, here we go. Not what I meant to do. Get staggered, Elmer. Ay, ay, ay. 25, almost 26,000 runes, and the meat peddler's bearing. Wonder if he'll have any comments about what just happened.
Greetings.
Nope, apparently not.
Is there something?
Yeah. Maybe if I use that same trick, it will force that other one to spawn. Alright. Let's see if he spawns. Nope. Okay. Alright, next up is the tunnel, verifying that we've done the rise or not. Oh, and there's an underground in there that I need to do. I'm going to do that before I forget. Because for anyone who's confused what we're doing right now, we're trying to get every boss fight in the game, or at least every one that you can do in a single playthrough. And one of the ones on the list is in these ruins. Apparently there's like an underground bit somewhere. That way? EG, forgive me, place no trust, no chance, blah, blah, blah. This looks suspect. Aha! Ugh, all these idiots. Die. At least that one wasn't poison spitting at me like a lot of them do. Frozen needle. Oh, it's one of those. Wait, what? Can launch its blade? Okay, I'm gonna mess around with that for a second. Okay, it's like a fencing rapier. Oh, I could icicle freaking blast people. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. If I ever went for like a duelist fencer type style build, that would be a strong option. Okay, so that covered that. Can I get down from there? Looks like it. I was about to leave. Jerks. Oh, you know what? We're close enough. Let's just ride there. Like, kind of surprised that didn't do any damage to me. Not gonna lie. Seek 3 wise beasts. Gonna go ahead and assume that you little zombie dudes are not the wise beasts. Normally, that is in reference to turtles. Yep, I see him. That's one. These guys aren't giving me any runes, are they? They are, but not enough to be worth farming them, even if they are infinite. Huh. Well, there's one. Get geschmeckt. Alright, where is turtle number 3? Let's see. One was over there. One was on a tree. If they were kind of like equally divided around the place, I kind of would assume one would be like over this way. Hmm. Oh, there he is. There we go. Lovely. All right, up we go. A lot of paintings in this tower. Okay then. Cool. Oh, and there's a set of grace here for us to unlock. I'm gonna check a few of these messages just to verify whether or not. Yeah, okay, we're good. Just wanted to verify that there wasn't any like night variant enemies that I had to watch out for. Alright. Unlock this side of grace. Where the crap did you go? Get back here. Fine. You get homing arrows. Shield bash. Cool. Bring instant teleportation nonsense. Alright, time to take down a mausoleum. Oh, wait, no, this is that one. Crap. Okay. This is the one where you have to get up on top to take it down. Not close enough yet. Nope. It's getting closer, I think. Hard to say. Alright, definitely getting closer. Ah, so close. Still not far enough. Alright, like one or two more steps on his part. Oh, come on. What? That was so close. Nope. I don't know how I'm getting so ridiculously close but not making it over and over. Kind of insane. Like, am I hitting an invisible wall or something? Like, what is going on here? There we go. Alright, down it goes. Took way more attempts to jump onto this thing than it had any right to be. That was annoying. Crafted remembrance of the Korean. I don't need either of those. But I do have the mausoleum down now, so I can work with that. Because it stays downed. All right. Down we go. One second. I just got blooped by something. Just want to verify it. All right. And back at it. Lies. Unless they're talking about halfway up the elevator shaft, that is a thing. A lot of times. I don't know what that dude's talking about. Okay then. Let's see, this is the like faithful tapestry thing, right? Oh no. Somber smithing. I guess I was thinking of a different tunnel. Weird. Yeah, redirect. Is it always jumping? It ain't. It's not how you're supposed to get there. It's supposed to go the other way around. Snag that and that and that. And do the stupid platforming. I hate platforming. Aha! Happy Cozy Tuesday, y'all. Indeed. Welcome in, Noodle. Brah. Yeah, you got here just in time for me to have to do some sketchy platforming. Yeah. Yep. Oof. Oh, we just first tried that. Oh, yeah. I hate platforming. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, Noodle. Well done. Thank you. And smickety smack. Chill, dude. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Hey. Y'all, anyone who's not already doing it, you should follow Noodle. Play some great games. Good variety. Always a good vibe there. Yeah, of course. I do try to support my streamer friends. And snag these. Alright, so elevator over there and secret tunnel over here. And by secret tunnel, I mean tiny little cave with 2 items in it. But hey, loot is loot. What? I thought we had enough. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. What in the insanity? I am above the boss room? Huh? I don't think I've ever taken this approach before. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. That made my heart kind of leap into my chest a little bit there. Oh, it's this room. I never realized that was literally above the boss. That's wild. Alright, so is this the bottom of the elevator? Is that where this links in? It is. That is so wild. Yeah. And hiya. And hiya. Loot. 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 Loot, loot. And we're good. Cool. Alright. Elevator unlocking time. Gonna play V Rising and Thrimps's server in like the next 2 to 3 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be hopping on at some point. Let's see. Ah, this was there. Okay. Hoot. Hooty loot. Cool. Bye. Alerts? Ah! Noodle, thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't working, but thank you. Thank you for gifting subs to Fish and Clever. Alerts EP today? Yeah, apparently. I don't know why, though. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts aren't working today. But seriously, thank you, Noodle. Appreciate that. I know they will as well. So the game is currently complaining about the fact that I alt-tabbed out of it. And is being annoying about letting me alt-tab back into it. There we go. Precarious situation to be stuck in because, you know, this. Oh. Nice. I hit you. Jerk. Cool. And you get smiggity smacked. You get smiggity smacked. And loot, 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 loot. Yeah, if memory serves, there's a trap chest. I don't remember who has it. It might be Patches. Oh, there's a trap chest somewhere that teleports you into this mining tunnel. So that's why there's a lot of like undergeared people dying here. Alright, checking out side paths first. There we go, full health. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Undergeared people trying to beat a boss. Couldn't be me. Oh, that was a tunnel. I'm gonna ride this back up and hit that. Yeah, that definitely wasn't every time we fought a boss in V Rising. Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. Yeetik. Ah, it was just smithing stones. Nope, not me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Brr. Smash. Hey, boss wall. Is it just one Crystallian or two in this one? Just one? Okay. You're about to get wrecked. $17,000 runes. Not bad. Really makes you wonder what the what that gold is. Well, that crystal tunnel's knocked out. Nice. Alright, next thing we had our eyes on. We need to hit that one. Hmm. Oh, hey jellies. Normally you guys vibe around points of interest. So what's the deal here? Oh, some of the jellies are angry. Why are they angry? I don't like fighting you guys. Not ever since I figured out the lore of what the crap you are. Alright, well, onward, onward. Ugh, a bunch of these yahoos. The lore of the jellyfish? Yeah. It's not pleasant. So I'll share it if people want to know. But, you know, trigger warning. Alright, we're gonna let focus regen a little bit so we can finish healing up. Don't have to tell you. Look it up. That's fair. Like I said though, trigger warning. Alright, that should get us most of the way to full health. Okay, just like one more heal and we'll be full. Sweet. Is that ascending gate? That is. Where does this take us? Where the crap are we? Oh, it took us right next to the map, Stella. For over here. That was wild. I mean, the father in Full Metal Alchemist was pretty, yeah. 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 This is more along the lines of Shao Tucker, though. Not as bad as Shao Tucker, but still not pleasant. Hey, Lobster. Haha, get juked. Alright, so that clears out that pretty darn well. We're gonna run over here, go up the ramp to get out of combat a bit. There we go. Should be good. What is this nonsense? No. Huh. I don't know why. I don't really remember there being a camp here. It's very tiny, so easy to miss slash forget, but... yeah. Oh well. Alright. Let's check out our boss list. Right. So, we have killed that one. Oh, refresh the site because it's being crappy. There we go. Alright. Got that one. Why? Stop letting me mark bosses as defeated. That's annoying. Alright, so... okay. We killed that one. Where's this one's location? There, at night. Okay. Around here? Yeah. Around here at night. Right, so we'll go here, make a night, run down there, kill a burb. Was actually kind of right. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little like sub quest interaction that you can do significantly later in the game. That gives you a little like teaser as to their origin, what they are, however you want to phrase that. Spoiled it for yourself. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, Burb, where are you at? Oh, there's a Saddle Grace here? I did not see that earlier. Forget by the time you play the game if you ever play it. That's fair. The the lore of who they are doesn't really um change anything as far as like playing the game. The only thing that really changes is the fact that I try to avoid fighting them if possible. Oh, there he is. Ow. Whoop. Oh, one hit. Come on. So we killed each other. 33,000 runes. Good thing there's America Steak nearby. Make it easier to recover our stuff. Eating in an hour. Nice. Afraid to eat, but excited for you. Hope it's good. Aw. Hope it's okay. Hot girl tummy issues. I find it absolutely hilarious how much of a thing that is. Okay, we killed that guy. Stillwater Cave. Where the crap is Stillwater Cave? Migraine issues? Oof. Hope that gets better. Stillwater Cave. Stillwater Cave. Oh, well, I still need to do that. Silly me. Where the crap is Stillwater Cave? So many Albanarks. Ah! Bunch of bats. Bunch of bats. I don't know why that guy was so avidly ignoring me, but okay. Oh, that is way, way bigger of a drop than I thought it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's really good advice. Clever. Back when I used to get migraines, um, honestly, that was probably like the best thing I could do to just like keep my body functioning as I struggle bust through it. I don't know if it worked for everyone, but for me, something that it helped to nibble on, at least sometimes, was saltine crackers. Um, they're very, very simple, and you can nibble on them. Try and make toast. Toast is also a very solid option. Okay, this cave has rats. Saltine crackers are good. Just something plain that won't be too heavy on the tongue. Yeah. 100% agreed. Yep, definitely dodged after the spell. I'd already missed, but whatever. Stone sword key. Nice. I don't know. Saltine crackers are really good for, like, when you're feeling like crap munch food in general. Because between the salt and the dryness, they really help, like, I don't know. I feel like they help absorb any, like, excess, like, stomach nonsense going on. Oh, we got Mr. Big Bonks. I'm about to die. Both correct. Just want noodle to feel better. 100%. Oh, freaking ambush. Alright, we'll you got you baited. You got you baited. Baited. Well, he did. Thank you for the debated trash. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know Noodle has said before that that one gets stuck in her head so much. Why is it everywhere I go there's some form of 90s, early 2000s song playing? Cause 90s and early 2000s had amazing music. Absolute bangers. And definitely not because you associate with a whole bunch of people who consider themselves menaces. Could see her face right now. Yep. It helps you up. Always here to provide. Yeah. We take care of each other here. That's for sure. Okay, so there was like a teleport back to entrance thingy. But there's also elevator. Oh, this is that elevator. Yeah, this one's cool. Takes you to a really sweet looking spot. Yeah, so for anyone who's confused where the crap we are literally at like the highest point on top of the whole entire academy. That's where the elevator just took us up to. Way the crap up here. Which is pretty nice. Still trying to figure out where this cave is that I'm missing. Kind of looks like part of the boss area in ROR2? ROR. ROR. Oh, Risk of Rain. That makes sense now. Especially with the blue light. Yeah. I've never played Risk of Rain. I've seen a bit of gameplay. Like when y'all were playing it with Rimbus. But never actually played it myself. Alright, we got plenty of those. Got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Ooh, not a lot of those. I'm gonna make 10 of these. A couple of those. Clever's really good at it. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely agree from what I saw. Alright, cool. That's covered. And now we can pop back to the entrance. Where the crap is Stillwater Cave? Why can I not remember this place? I know I've been to Stillwater Cave. I just, for the life of me, can't remember where the crap it is. Alright, we're gonna check this out. There's an ice cream van outside? Do it. Oh. It's way the crap over there. Well, I feel silly. It's like tucked way back here. Um. Wow. Wow. How long ago was that? I'm sorry. I'm gonna check activity feed. That was like a half-hour delay. That is insane. Why the crap were those alerts delayed by half an hour? That is wild. Um, does it have a large menacing clown on top of the van? Oh yeah. Crap. If it's got that creepy clown head from that spooky game you played, heck no. That's when you get out of town. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. That was a wild delay. I don't know why. I don't. Didn't have the same song, so I think it's a legit band. I've always found it funny how ice cream bands that I've seen, they'll play the ice cream song every now and then. But a lot of times they'll just play like other weird stuff. Um that has nothing to do with like ice cream. I just don't understand. It just anything that's like super nasally PA system peppy music seems like ice cream. Ice cream guy near your house plays regular music. When you say regular music, do you mean like he would like be playing Linkin Park as he drives around, or do you mean regular music like the ice cream song? Okay, maybe Linkin Park was a bad example. Um, because if an ice cream van was driving around playing Linkin Park, I'd be probably assuming that they were selling drugs, not ice cream. Just saying. Um, rap music with the chime sprinkled in, pun def intended. Okay, okay, I see what you did there. Nicely done. Uh, you're fine. The kids around here are menaces anyway. It's fine. Yeah, fair. Alright, where the crap's this cave? Oh, more jellies. Hey, dudes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you telling me this character has never found this cave? What? That means last time I did this cave was with my strength build. That is wild. Because map markers persist. That is absolutely wild that I haven't done this in that long. Wait. I'm fairly certain this drops an insignia. Like a talisman. So that would mean this character's never had that talisman either. Yay. Alright, flame katana. And is that poison water? Or just sketchy ground? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's definitely poison water. Immunity. I cast fireball. Man, this sucker is taking forever to dissipate. Ah, Mushroom Dude was chucking poison balls at me. That explains a lot. Fireball Noodle! Stay tuned as Leon chucks Noodle at enemies in D&D. I can't wait to do that. It's gonna be absolutely hilarious. Oh, seriously? More of them? Is there anywhere out of the poison I can stand? Yes. It's off. Yeah, so I'm gonna take off the poison resist, put back on the focus regen, and I'll just cast anti-poison as needed. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, checking out the detour. Could I get a little bit more focus back, please? Please? Okay. I guess that'll have to do. One more heal, I think? Yep. Okay. What the crap? Since when could the bat throw poison at me? Oh, it's freaking RB thing. Okay, so we got the Sage armor set. Still haven't done the boss fight yet, so still progression to do. So close. There we go. Silly bat. Good. Got him before the cast. Get plinked. Get plinked. Cool. I mean, so this is blatantly gonna have poison either as the boss's like attack element or as just an environmental thing that we have to deal with. Man, this poison takes forever to dissipate. Oh, I still have my flame katana on. That is insane that we didn't have this whole save file. How did I miss that when I was trying to collect all the talismans? I think the talisman list I was working off of at the time must have been faulty. Because there's been a few talismans that we've gotten so far this play. Alright, dinner time. We'll be in Discord later. Keep you tapped. I appreciate it, Clever. Hope you have some good eats. I still can't believe we went this whole save file and hadn't done Stillwater Cave until now. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's see if my boss checklist is going to cooperate now. Because it wasn't letting me actually check things off a moment ago. Right. Nope, still won't let me check things off. That's annoying. Alright, so we killed that one. We killed that one. Next is Owen Killer at the end of the Albanuric Village. Cool. I think I might make some rice. Ooh, rice is good. Rice is always a solid option. Folly on the lake? What in the world? Why does it have that fancy of a name? Because it's next to the poison swamp? I bet it's because it's next to the poison swamp. Yeah, rice is always a good option. Goes well with so many things. It's really good in its own right. Alright. Almost to the Albanuric Village. I'm gonna throw the lantern back on for visibility. Ordering some waffles. Yay, waffles. Why can't I backstab them? Weird. Wait, how'd I bypass Nafali Lu? Ain't she supposed to be right here? Sorry, she's supposed to have like a campfire on the ramp. Oh well. Get pretty wrecked. Village is done for. Albus, go run. Alright, got some perfumers. That was way tankier than pretty much anything I've faced recently. Outside of a boss, to be clear. Wonder, will this break his invisibility? Or disguise? It did. Cool. I like doing it that way. That way I don't have to actually, like, whack them.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Ordering more Dino Nuggies! Heck yeah. Dino Nuggies, top tier.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Cool. Alright, so we're gonna finish this village. And then we'll fast travel over to Latena and talk to her. So many people dying to that perfumer. All right. Omen Killer. If I get killed by the dogs after killing the boss, I'm going to be pissed. All right, well, that's another boss for the checklist. All right, let's go tell the old dude that we killed the Omen Killer for him.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorix.
And blep. Boop. Okay, and Tenen's over here.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh, do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Alright. So that took care of a few. Let's see what's next on the boss list. Got those, got those, got those. Got that one. Where's this one? Just shy of there. Okay. It's a mariner that we need to hunt down. Right about here. Oh wait, we already killed that mariner, didn't we? Yep, yeah, we did. Hey. Alright. There's a Knights Academy there. Or Knights Cavalry. I don't know why I said Academy. There. Okay. I don't think we've killed that one yet. It was like here at night on this highway.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too. Is that a gift for my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing! I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods. Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. Oh, go, please.
Locke's a good dude.
Ready to make... Oh, please.
Alright. Yeah, still night. Cool. So, it's supposed to be a Night Cavalry. Ah, there he is. I see you. Alright, and he's dead. $24,000 runes. Ashwark, Giant Hunt, and Knight Rider Clave. Nice. Alright, so that takes care of that guy. Let's see, we already killed that one. That one's restricted. That one is on the bridge. We got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That one. Okay. So the only stuff left in Lernia, boss fight wise, I think is stuff that's locked behind progressing the Ronnie questline, which is pretty sick. All right. Let's go to um uh, so I just learned how you're supposed to kill the dragon and Kaled, and I've never killed it that way. That's hilarious. All right. Kaled time. Oh, we haven't done Fort Height. Hmm. Oh, go here.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole, so to become now.
No, I'm not giving you the scrolls this time. I'm gonna give the scrolls to Turtle Pope. That way I don't have to worry about the merchant dying. Right, northward. Really? That's not far enough? Okay. Alright, so follow this path all the way pretty much. Onward, onward. Hey, set of grace. Is it on this elevation? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Gotta climb higher. There we go. Homing instinct. All right, onward, onward.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Hyde, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor! Hello? Is anybody there?
So many damn humans.
Might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Hyde, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me. Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Hyde, servant to the True Order and
Stop talking.
No. Despite a you might have heard. Young Tarnished, I want you to take a night command. What do you wait? My fort. Oh, fret not. The celebrations will be lavish indeed.
Who do you think's gonna win? Dozen wolves, one rune bear. Wolves are having a hard time even hitting the sucker. The rune bear definitely has way more health, but there is a bunch of wolves. Someone please explain to me why the cup and noodles emote isn't available on Twitch desktop. It should be. Why the crap did you just aggro on me out of nowhere? Oh, there's a Dino Nuggies emote? That's amazing. I'm just gonna start taking pot shots at the bear. Here it is on mobile. Now you got me curious. Oh, I'm under attack. Yeah. If you type in Kapu, you can use it still. But on desktop, it's not in your frequently used or in the global list. I've had a lot of issues recently with the frequently used slash global list being bugged out. Like my own emotes when I'm trying to use them in like other people's chats or whatever. They're like not showing up in my own frequently used and crap like that. It's really weird. Alright, so the far end of this will be the teleport to Garank. So we will go here first, and then take the teleporter. There we go. And teleport. Oh, hello, drink. Okay.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished, bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I shall grant thee feed.
Ooh, 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, that tracks. Ow, my face. How'd that hit through guard? Okay. Strike definitely does better than slash. And fighting him on the stairs gets me killed. got him. 253,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the crab, Brave Noodle. All right. Hello, Durgan. We're gonna sit at the side of grace, refill flasks. Switch to our anti-dragon katana. Go ahead and summon. And get that health back. Oh, good timing. Screech. Ho ho ho. Water. Water. All right. Oh, that was a good stretch. A lot of crunchies. And hydrate. All right. That should be enough focus. Let's go kill ourselves a Dargan. See, the trick here is going to be dealing with it on the bridge. Because that gives us way less room to avoid fire and whatnot. You know, I'm just going to do this. Zoomy time. Oh, mistyped. Well, we already took out like maybe a quarter of its health bar, so progress. Wow, that worked. Oh, my face. And again, my face. I missed. Oh no. Come on, make it. How'd that miss? Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. Knocked him out of the air. Heck yeah. 230,000 runes. That's 1.2. What do we need? 1.4? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to switch back to the standard katana for now. Even though I know there's plenty of dragons in Caelid. Thank you for the hype. Dude almost had us a couple times. Oh. Wrong bridge. Silly me. Correct. That is too far. Okay. There we go. Alright, got you. Whack, whack, whack. Oh crap, that poison built fast. I took out a lot of my health. Okay. Well, onward, onward. Well, we can just sit at that side of grace up there and reset things. Health-wise. This one's got a broken statue, so I can't find out what the riddle is. Oh, is this... This might be the one where I have to, like, spirit spring up into the place. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That slid me downward so aggressively. Alright, we'll work our way towards the top, then work our way back on down. Thank you for the crab rate 5s. Hope work's going well. No work, only crab. That's a vibe. Can I not break the seal? I thought I could open it up once I got inside. Oh well. Well, we cleared the rise. That's what matters. Alright. Minor tree. Dragon Barrow Cave. Alright, onward, onward. Oh, lightning zone. It's not in your frequent emotes, but I missed that it is in the global emotes. Okay. It's still weird. I feel like it should be in your frequents. Like if it's in your frequents on one platform, it should be in your frequents on both. Oh, except 49.99% fault. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, minor archery, putrid avatar. It's gonna be spewing scarlet rot. Stupid. Scar. Oh, stop it. Oh, heck yeah. Man, we were melting his health pool. Alright, what's the rune count? 26,000, I think. I didn't get a clean look, unfortunately. Alright, Dragon Bearer Cave. Here we come. I don't know why, but I forgot that those weirdos, like, hide in the ground in this region. The unkilling Ents. That Ent was needing to be purged regardless. That one was corrupted to the extreme. But we also killed non-corrupted ones, so, you know, not really an excuse on that front. Oh, we're up to 1.5. Sweet. Once we get to that side of grace down there, we have a level up worth of runes available. Oh, sweet. Flask refill. $96. 3 more levels, and we are maxed on strength. That is so nice. Alright, got ourselves a bear to deal with. Okay. Was not expecting it to get wrecked that quickly. Alrighty then. Onward, onward. Alright, summoning pool has been opened. Oh, hello, room bear. Wow, we do not do very much damage to you. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I expected, though. You like glitched into the wall, dude. Can you chill? The roar doing damage is wild. What? Let me... Great. This might kill me. The grapple didn't kill me. The trying to heal and getting slapped by a claw as big as my body, that, on the other hand, did end me. Finished dinner? Heck yeah. Fighting a giant bear. That should not have gotten me. I was so far to the side. Actually managed to poise break him this time. And a bleed. Nice. Got him. Yeah, you just finished breakfast. Heck yeah. Not toaster crackers. Might have needed everything I made. That's fair. Well, that wasn't even this cave's like boss. That was just a dude who's a menace. High protein breakfast bowl. Heck yeah. I mean, we got the talisman. But this is a cave. Where's our boss wall? Hmm. Interesting. This way? There we go. Knew there was progression, just had to find it. Alright, back up to full health. That's the direction we came from. Alright. More jumpy nonsense. Oh, Beastman Duo. Get smiggity smacked. Aha. So you technically get 2 talismans from this cave. Interesting. Alright, we're going to keep moseying along. Apparently you get annihilated by that. Oh. That could have been bad. Do not understand what is going on with these nonsense. Oh, this just connects there? Oh, yeah. Okay, cleared those. Working our way to there. And those yahoos are back. We'll just bypass them this time. I mean, I meant to crit it, but I'll take killing it regardless. What's for lunch? Y'all are making me hungry. Let's see. I have some eggs. I could do something like that. Decisions. You giving us a pizza party for Employee Appreciation Week? Bold of you to assume that I have employees. You know what? Fives, you are already gonna have a pizza party on the books whenever that happens with Surge, so copping out on that front. But okay, I hear a dragon. I don't see him though. There he is. So I'm gonna say that lunch on the company, so to speak, is going to be sandwiches. Or make like 1,000,000 of those. Oh, that was a double hit? What the crap? Since when was that a double hit? Get like a party sub or something. That's too early. Honestly, a party sub doesn't sound half bad right now. I think it's mostly because y'all are just making me hungry. It's definitely a spirit spring right there. What do you... Whatever do you mean? How could you be hungry? I don't know. I hit dodge. I just did it too late. So apparently if you kill like, I think it's 5 of the 7 red-eyed dragons that surround Graynol, Graynol dies from that, regardless of what you've done to them directly. Which is funny. Oh, elevation. Cool. That's not part of his hitbox apparently. Why can I not climb that nonsense? Stupid invisible walls. You saw me, didn't you? Yep. Yeah, that figures. I was out of that. Can't look at those circles. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that, Noodle, because the more you know about them, the worse it would be. I'm good, I'm just not looking. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna try a different spot. Aha. I just stopped feeling nauseous. That's fair. Alright, and then we're gonna pop these. So close. Come on. Oh, is it dead? Yes, dead. How many rooms? There's gonna be a stupid amount. 201,000. 201. That's insane. Alright, southeast? Yeah. Awesome. That was a lot of rooms. Alright. Time to deal with one of the dumbest forts in the game. I say that because it's just full of these stupid bats and stuff. You just die. Thank you. Jerk face. Get planked. What? Another one? I thought there was only 2 of those. in here? I didn't realize there's 3. That's annoying. Oh, I hit the pillar. Nice. Stupid bats are dead. Well, most of them were. Cool. Flask refill. Almost misstepped that. That would have been bad. Oh. He's got a ways to go to get back up here. That was close. Barely got that last hit in before he did. Doop. Alright, time for Giant Rat. Up we go. All right. That's a bit of a ride, but I think that's our next point of interest to hit. Alright, another Durgan. And that's another just shy 10,000 runes. Nice. Alright, let's go get this one. Then we'll deal with the two down in the pond. What? How'd that miss? That's funny. Alright, got one of those flasks in before the refill hit, so only one of those 2 flasks ended up actually being used. Come on, get over here. I want to fight you solo, not to you. Oh, that should be good enough. Another 10,000 runes. Need focus to regen a bit. There we go. Nice. Alright, onward, onward. Get that health and focus back.
Well, it's been how can I help?
Alright, and we have a few duplicates to sell off, I know. Alright. Pants are good. Alright. Alright, looking good. Cool. Making pretty good progress clearing out duplicates. Cool. And as far as stuff to buy, pick up 100 arrows.
Have a safe journey. Enough of that. Surely you pity this descent into savagery. Offered by a highwayman. I must have lost my touch.
Cool. Alright. To the tower. Pushing along. Thought I heard a scarab. Oh, those two came back. Interesting. And alley-oop. Alright, let's go this way. Up. Alley-oop. And up. Alright, I just need to cross back over and take that ladder up. Oh. Oh. There we go. And when I get Radahn's rune, I'll go up that way. For now, go down this way. Let's see how many runes some Radahn soldiers are worth. Three and a half. Alright. Onward, onward. And falling. I hate this part. All right. Well, now I gotta kill those two yahoos again. Oh, I put my runes all the way back here. Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Thank you for the hydrate noodle. Ugh. I'm glad I put my runes back here, though, because that made retrieval a lot easier. Oh, hmm. See, I think this is unlocking the shortcut. Nice. All right. Oh, dude got wrecked. $5,000 for that dude. All right, another drop down. That went way rougher than the last monk that we fought. Oh, cool. Alright, we're just gonna let focus regen a touch before we go into the fight. Alright, that should be enough. Hehe. Got him. Goskin Apostle set 270,000 runes. Nice. Alright, I think this is what, their prayer book? No, greatsword. Alright. I think that about covers that section. Still got all the Celia stuff. Or Gale Tunnel. Okay. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and work our way to the Shack of Rotting. Because we've pretty well done the branch over by Gurink. And want to complete this branch before we get into like deep Kaled. Got all the equipment I want. Just had to make sure that it was actually the things I intended. Grab that. Pretty much spot on. It's rotting, everything, rotting scarlet. Kaled is such a powerful example of the disastrous consequences of the shattering. Because for anyone who doesn't know, Kaled is the way it is because of a fight between two demigods. And during that fight, Scarlet Rot got, let's just say, unleashed. Unleashed to the level that it poisoned the land itself. And that poison, that disease, however you want to say it, has been corrupting and spreading the land ever since. Which is pretty wild. Gonna hit this minor Erd tree before I actually push on that direction. Just riggedy wreck all these guardians. Come on, one more heal and I'll be full health. There we go. It's almost dead. Nice. How many runes for this guy? 41,500. Not bad. Not bad at all. Didn't get my shield up in time. That's rot water. Lovely. Hmm. That was weird. Alright, up the ladder we go. Alright. Yeah, 2 can play at that game. Okay. Alright. Well, that covers that pile of loot. Oh. That's what we need to do. The lever is on the main floor. Whereas we were running around the basement. Alright. Every door is opened. Back to the elevator, jump down. Rerun the path to get to the door. Okay. Did I go this way? Ah, yeah, this is where I jumped down from. I'm gonna guess ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, no, these guys. Well, I got hit, but I killed him. Likewise. Cool. Awesome. Well, that's that catacomb complete. It went pretty well, I'd say. Nope, that is not passable. Okay. Pop back up here. Alright. 1.224. Okay. Dino nuggies? How you doing, man? So that is actually where we're going to be calling it for today. We made some solid progress. I'm really happy with that. We started stream today having just beat Renala. So we cleaned up all the side content that was left in Lernia. Cleared out a couple things I'd missed on the way over, you know, snagging the Church of America and whatnot. And yeah, we cleared most of the northern chunks of Kaled. Pretty solid, yeah. Yeah, and then when we play next, we'll be clearing out these ruins and knocking out the caves and stuff, which should go pretty well. And then, of course, after that, we'll be working our way into the central bits, clearing out through all this stuff. But yeah, so that'll be next time. I'm really happy with the progress we made. That, and we leveled up once. Yeah, we leveled up once, almost twice today, which is a lot considering the level that we're at. One of our buddies eats a lot of dino nuggies, so made the emote for him. A lot of dino nuggets is an understatement. Why did closing the game make things hang up a little bit? It's weird. He's the dino nuggie equivalent of a mass extinction event. That's insane. I do like dino nuggies, but like I'm not a fiend about them. Thank you for the victory, Trash. We got a lot of bosses knocked out today. I'm really happy with that. Hopefully my checklist will stop being dumb next time we play. Most of today it didn't let me check off bosses. It was weird. It's one of the badges on your channel. Yeah, you got really cool badges like the popcorn buckets and stuff. I like those. Thanks for the distraction. 2 jackhammers going in your house right now, so it's been a good distraction. Oh man. Yeah, you take care, dude. Try not to get a headache from that. Sheesh. I know you just got back into town from all the shenanigans, so hopefully you can, you know, ease your way into things in a somewhat chill way. All right. But yeah, so we'll be back on Thursday for the Even Thursday. Yeah, gonna be working on closing out a handful more of the current season's commendations. Probably focusing in on getting the rest of like the boar tusk and make scales. Gonna be focusing in on those types of things. But yeah, that'll be Thursday. I hope y'all have an amazing rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you Thursday. Y'all take care, legends. Have a good one.